What is up, everybody? Sorry, it's a little bit of a cursed start, bear with. I will change the scene momentarily. There we go. Oh, dear. We've had a hard pivot, because the plan was 2.4 hour, which honestly, the fact we can't do it, I'm not 100% sad about, because I could not get the fucking Mustang through the Le Mans chicane. Oh, dear. So, guess what? We're farming more Laguna. Because why the fuck not? I feel like I'm owed a win at this point. I don't know why I am, but I feel like it. Right, registrar, Mustang. That one. I used to do a custom Mustang livery soon. Oh, dear. Hey, cool. Hey, Alan. How are you all doing? How is everybody else who hasn't spoken yet? All lurkers are welcome, especially if we can get 400 odd lurkers like we did on Saturday. That would be great. So the ad revenues come through for that. I think a lot of them might have been real, or at least YouTube thinks they were. So, like, it's not anything super amazing, don't get me wrong, but it for a normal 2 and a bit hour stream, I'd make maybe £1, maybe £1.50 more if Jace is here, obviously. I got like £9 something in ad revenue for that 2 and a bit hour stream, where the bottom end of it was 200 plus people. We averaged 195 was the average over the 3 hours, just shy of 3 hours, 2 hours and 40 or something. So yeah, YouTube at least thinks they were real. Who knows? They might be real. If they were real, they're not coming back, because I was calling them bots for about an hour. So, you know, that's always good. Right, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to share my stream in a few places, wasn't I? I need to put this into OFG, if I can read the fucking where am I going? Where am I going? Self-promotion, that's what we want. Paste. Boom. We're going to go drop it in bearded. We're going to go there. And we're going to go there. And we're going to go there. Boom. I think that's the only places I need to drop it, really. We'll drop one in basics as well. Why not? I did that when we got the 400 odd people, so who knows? There might be something there. Drop that in basics one. There we go. Beautiful. Right. Yeah, 26 watching and 26 were bolt. Okay, right. Fair. Right, we should probably shake it off, right? Go and get some practice. Dust off the cobwebs, try and get rid of this first race jitters bullshit that we have every week. Say every week, every fucking stream. Why, what, mouse, what are you doing over there? Thank you. I must press the record button in a minute. I don't know what is going on with my OBS, because I have the stream output set at 25,000 kilobits, and it's like, no, 6. Can I have the other 19,000 I've requested? No, 6. All right, cool. Thank you. Right, there was a couple of adjustments we did on the Laguna, the super nice feeling tune, wasn't there? Was lowering the front camber a little bit. It's an extra click of rear suspension. I'll bump the packer a little bit. I think that was it. I think. Right, let's get that. We need to open up Go so it can track my laps. Gore. Hey, Jeff. How you doing, mate? We want to open up for Burkers. I remembered today before I went out and track. That goes to there, that goes to there, that goes to there, because it's broken and I can't update the preset. You fuck off up there, so you're out of the way. Right. Left. Brum. Go on, off you fuck. How am I getting blue flagged? I'm in the pit lane. How am I getting blue flagged? What's the game expect me to do? Fuck off over that way. Because it is LMU, anything is possible. Now I understand the blue flags. Oh, never mind, he's died. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Little screen. And no volume. There we go. See, professional streamer once again. I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. Definitely haven't streamed hundreds of thousands of hours at this point. Do you know what I did see that? I've got a little thing that tracks stats and stuff. I've just gone past 425,000 views on my channel, which is an insane number. It's kind of sad I've only got 2,000 subscribers, right? That's not a very good conversion rate. Well, yes, because the tyres are still cold, Jeff. Alan even. Sorry, I thought Jeff was taking this out there. There's the other troll in there. Actually, Jeff really trolls me. It's mostly Alan. I'm still on an outlap, mate. These tyres are fecking cold. Give me a minute. It takes 2 laps to get them up to temp. Sorry, Jeff. I was talking to you. I saw a chat come up. I've already apologised, man. I've already apologised. I didn't say Jeff, I said Jeff. I won't call you Jeff, I won't do that in the middle. You want more? I am wholly and humbly apologetic. Please, I beseech you in your benevolence, forgive me for my trespasses. Oh, great Jeff. No, it's just that was just my very English accent, that's all that was. That's 2 accidental neutrals already this stream. If I say Hail Mary, how many? Hail Mary full of grace, something, something, I'm not Catholic. Race is 7 minutes and 4 seconds. If you join Alan, we know I'm gonna be split 2. This is almost confirmed at this point. I love it when people on their outlap just careen towards the corner. That's great. Yeah, just go fuck myself, shall I? Great. Hey Marlene, how was your Elms race? I believe it wasn't it Silverstone in a thunderstorm or something? I saw with Booby doing it. Steady. Don't. Oh, you fuck. What? How is that still? Fuck this game, man, with its track cuts. Jesus. Yeah, do it, Alan. I might just have enough silvered 1 chunks to be able to get split 1 now. I mean, if you put me in split 2, the worst that's going to happen is I'm going to have a race where I don't get killed on the first lap. Or less likely to get killed on the first lap. So the plan was to do a 2.4 hour Daytona. So now we're just back to farming Lagunas again. I would have liked to have done Kota at some point this week, but there's just been no one in it. I mean, it's understandable, it's just I do like Kota. Too quick. A little bit of Porsche on Porsche action there. Right, can I actually get a time in now, please? Too much for Dad there. Hey Ollie, how you doing? How was TTS on the Sunday? Wasn't there like some kind of GT event or something? Steady Mustang. Okay. Got about a second to find at the moment. Okay, there's quite a lot of time to find there. Breaking a little bit too late. Too much. Jeff signed up. Oh, hello. Editing stuff, nice. I managed to get a video out today that I edited last week. I just don't like releasing videos over the weekend. It hasn't made a difference, it's on like 50 people watching it, so as usual, people hate my videos. Cheers, mate. Alan signed up, so cool. Right, split 2 confirmed. PB is 23 flat. Oh, dead. $22.99, very nice. Yeah, I think it's a 23.041 or something like that is my PB. Oh no, it's on Ghost Alps. Trying to avoid the other Mustang. It's that fake tarmac again. Almost got me. Alright. Okay, it's not... We're not very well for the kink at the moment. The kink is where we don't seem to have the grip that we want. I'm not 100% sure why. We did have a purple sector, wasn't there? Don't you dare do it, thank you. Oh, I can't really go again for most of that stuff. You're in a fishy livery this evening, are you? Right, main menu. Yes. Okay. Okay. Something's going to happen. I don't know what. Yeah, there's Alan. Yeah, I see the fishy livery. Yeah. So what I have seen is they've opened up the BMW to be able to adjust the diff preload now. So maybe with BMW people, because the main problem with that is you couldn't change the preload, and it was just always push. Oh dear. Yeah, good luck, Jeff. Catch you on the other side of hopefully the same split and a race we don't get killed. That is the dream. That is the dream. Split 3? Oh shit. What the fuck split am I going to end up? How many people are racing right now? Ah, split 2. I'm better than Alan. Get to fuck, Alan. 8 splits now. I mean, Booby was in it early for the 2.4 hour and it was real good on tyre wear, apparently. Right, we are car 20 out of 31 in split 2. There has got to be a lot of people knocking around still, surely, for me to be split 2. Using a Joker next race. No, actually, no, I'd still need 2 more races to get a Joker, actually. But I'll be using it on one of the ones that I got crashed out in, yeah, sure. 100%. What it's there for, man. It's what it's there for. Right. Custom. No. I've applied for a Go setup thingy code, so I probably should stop giving away all the juicy setups, so bear with. If you want to pause and analyse the really small setup, like there's only so much I can do. There's only so much help I can give. But we're going to try and at least protect some of their stuff. While I've applied for, hey, do you want to give me money if I help you sell things? Cheers, Ritual. We've got chuggers, we changed servers. And we're back. Oh. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm surprised there's that many as well. Like, it's obviously still popular today. Usually Monday's fucking dead. I'll have to turn the aircon on in a minute. It's fucking hot in here. I didn't have a chance to cool the room down because I was rushing to get to the 2.4 hours that didn't happen. Oh, still got full fuel. Well, we don't want that. That's gonna fucking suck. Yeah, I know, but even still, like, it's still been live for 7 days now. Like, you gotta think most people have probably done it. And the Monza is 7 split 5. There's just a lot of people playing the game. Like, yeah, I know Adam. I saw I had no fuel, so I went back to the pit. All right, cool, Jets. $18 the other night. Fuck me. What, in the P3? 18 splits in the P3? I suppose it is bronze. Fucking hell. I'm all worried there's 18 splits in the P3s and they still can't fucking drive. I do think I could probably easily farm more DR if I took part in P3 races. I feel like if you're semi-competent in the P3 and you basically know life it, it's got to be a reasonably comfortable way to farm DR, right? Mind you, there's not many people to race against, is there, comparatively? So, maybe not. Yeah, I suppose. I've never really understood the hype of Monza. It's fine, but it is a bit dull. It's just lots of driving in a straight line and then braking. Yeah, I'm using like broad strokes when it comes to like there's not anyone quick in it. I know there are some no-lifers, but the meme is the P3 drivers can't drive. At least that's the meme here anyway. Because I've had a lot of experience that proves that generally, if you're a P3 driver, I am worried of you being anywhere in and around my area. Can't drive a GT3 anymore. GT3s are easy. So it's the weird compromise. Like GT3s are the easiest car to drive, but it's the hardest in terms of competition because there's just more people driving them. So it's like just a really weird inverse thing of these cars are the easiest to drive in the game, except the competition is the hardest. Very pedestrian out that.
That time was a 1:25.42.
We're going to have people in the 22s here for sure. Well, I've said I'll do one. I think it was a P2. I said I'd do if I hit 2.5k subs. So if people want to see that and you're lurking and haven't subscribed, there you go. There's your incentive. I need to remember to cut left up there. It does save you like a 10 for 2. That didn't. Hey Lars, how you doing, mate? Yeah, not bad, very warm. A little bit sad we're not doing the 2.4 hour because all the servers shit the bed. Right, we're a second off where we can be. So let's try and find where that is. But I'm also at Laguna, which I'm more comfortable at. Because Daytona, I still don't know how to take the Le Mans chicane in the Mustang. That's better. A little bit of understeer through there. Oh, not quite going to be a 22, but it's going to be a low 23. 23.2. Oh shit, this is P2. 2/10 what we need. Squirrely. Right, that's where the 2/10 is, coming out of corkscrew. And through there as well. Go. Good exit. One shot, one opportunity, something, non spaghetti. I don't think we're going to get pole or anywhere near the front row, but we're very close to a 22. That's my goal right now. That's my game, my goal or my aim. One of the two. Ah, no, it's gone. Fuck. God damn it. Just went a little bit too deep into the ABS at the top of the hill. Oh, we had the 22, man. It was there. Right there, man. It's right there. Piece of shit. I'm talking to myself. Oh, right, let's get the aircon remote. There we go. Because it's fucking hot in here.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right. Fuel is good, everything else is good. Nothing else we need to do. No. Cool. Start deriving. Where do we get? P14. Okay. Okay. That's top half of the grid and also out-qualified a number of people lower than me. Because we're car 20. So that should be good for some DR. Maybe. Mayhaps. Possibly. We're very close on fuel. We'll have to watch that as we go.
Formation lap has started.
I'm not a massive fan of starting on the right hand side either. I do prefer starting on the left. It crashed as you went to start. Oh dear. Hey Necro, how you doing, mate? Yeah, they're bad, mate. They're bad. We've actually kind of maybe accidentally got some pace at Laguna in LB right now, so we're harvesting that. We're about 8/10 off of like fastest pace around here. But as we all know, the key is to survive the first lap, so hold on to your butts, because here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Apologies, BMW. Right, that's a relatively clean start. One of the cleanest we've had for a while. Oh, Porsche. Fuck me. What would you... What were you thinking there? If you're going to start closing the door halfway through the corner, that shit's going to happen. I'm sorry. I don't think there was much I could have done there. Apart from slam my brakes on and have someone else driving to the back of me, there was not much else I could have done that. Let me know if I'm wrong, obviously, but I don't feel like there's much I could have done to avoid that. It very much feels like he just killed himself over my bonnet. 2.4 hour road America on LFM. Oh, very nice. Was there a second touch? I feel like he turned in, I sort of lifted off the throttle and he just didn't go right. And then he just kept going other way, but I don't know, we'll watch the replay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go out to kill him. I was on the left, he was in the middle and then went left while I was already there and had better pace than him. But like slamming my brakes on in a really unnatural fashion and getting like a high-speed colonoscopy from someone behind me, I don't feel like there's much I could have done there. But we will look at the replay. I feel like it's lap 1 racing incident, personally. Yeah, that's a one of my favourite sayings of mine, Tyson. Took me a second to figure out what your leet spelling name was for a bit. I had to go deep into the Xbox Live archives to decipher that one. Like, I remember this ancient dialect. What, you had a high-speed colonoscopy? Did he at least buy you dinner? I mean, I'm not one to king shame, mate, you do you. Oh. We did pick up a freebie there for anyone who hadn't spotted BMW going out making sandcastles through here. Right, we're hanging on though. We're kind of waiting for someone to get something wrong, honestly. Because we're very much like on pace with these guys, but we're very much not able to close in on these guys either. Mustang ahead look like you've got something wrong there, because that group, I think, as a group, we are catching the group ahead, so I'm fine with that for now. Increases the chance of something happening in front of us. Minus the high speed, right, okay. Well, that's quite an important part of that sentence. Like, a colonoscopy is a relatively common practice. A high speed colonoscopy, not so much. The speed is the threat at that point. Not necessarily a threat to jeopardy, I guess is probably a better way. Lines is hanging around between sort of 1.5 and 1.8. I don't like it. It needs to go away quicker. It is all rhythm, this track. It's tough to get anything done, especially when you're very equal on pace. But it's a great track. And it's very high reward as well. Oh my god, that is a big incident right there. That's P10, boys. I've got 4 out there. I feel like chat is about to light up with profanity. Yep, WCF was that, all caps. Really? As in not updated, right? It should have updated saying this isn't 2.4 hours anymore. I should have updated the thumbnail. There is a pinned comment saying that the servers are borked. So, yeah, the plan was to do the last running of the 2.4 hour before it went away, but it apparently all shat its pads earlier. So here we are. I was watching Booby's stream when he got DC'd on the final lap. We've had steering wheel cam for a couple of weeks. It's a new addition, yeah. It's a shameless booth beat steal. More dead. High speed rejoin from the Porsche. I'm going very left. Thank you for that. Excuse me. Oh, danger sausage. We do not want to be playing with a danger sausage. That's for sure. Well, I think he might have been a bit annoyed the fact he might have thought I was off track to get past him when I definitely wasn't. We might have this Corvette giving us the big old sniff for a little while. I think he was quicker than the BMW. So, although we are looking like we're gapping him a little bit. Oh, no, shit. Got that all wrong. No, the 2.4 never started. All the servers died. So, enemy removed it, basically. Like the 9 o'clock never happened. At 7 o'clock everything just sort of went offline, I think. from what I've heard. I know basically was driving it, and on the final lap, everything, like, he just got DC to go through T1. I don't know what's going on with the red lights. It's something with pit house. To be honest, I don't even look at them. I just like where I'm sat, where like behind the wheel on screen is the actual on the actual in-game MFD, and I just use the lights on there. I've never really looked at these. Yeah, exactly. We're just farming in Laguna. Oh, too deep in the ABS there. Yeah, apparently the whole server's just shit the bed, and the 9 o'clock ones just never happened. Like, they got removed from the game. You couldn't even sign up for them. Corvette is quicker. If he gets half a look, I'm just gonna not really fight it too much. I mean, we're in such a good position in P7 anyway. I'm really not too worried about dropping one to this guy. If it's going to be a difference between him, like, uber lunging and killing me, versus just giving him the place. He's clearly quicker than me anyway. There's a good chance he might end up getting in a scrap with the BMW like he did before as well. I just need to stop making so many fucking mistakes. I think the tyres got a little bit hot, but not anything super bad. This is more just skill issue than else. Possibly, Guy? Probably. I feel like I did. Is that the one where I ended up actually getting through and getting like a P6 or whatever? Is it that one? I'm pretty sure we're back into the deaths. Oh, that BMW was so slow there. Bro, why are you so slow? Jesus, man. Lost like half a second in 2 corners. I had flashbacks of people just killing me on that corner, so I wanted to leave so much fucking room. I get a feeling he would have just fucking sent it in there as well if I'd have turned in anywhere near somewhere where I'd make the corner. Ah, shit. We're about to lose a lot of positions here. It wasn't too bad. This is that gaggle of 4 cars that are all off. That's the back mark as well, that BMW.
Time 1:27.38.
Thank you, sir. I think we were eventually pulling away from lines, so there's chance. I know the Ferrari kind of sucks out of corners, so maybe down the start-finish straight we can get drive off the final corner if we can stay close enough. It's very good in those mid-speed corners though, like through the kink there. I've dropped back a little bit too much. Oofed. That's got to be an off track though, surely.
That time was a
Hey Japes, how you doing mate?
1.01.
Yeah, sort of resaunering. Man, I'm so much faster through the first corner than a lot of people. It would seem. Too deep in the ABS there. It's the second off the track I seem to be struggling in versus everyone else. But the car is set up a bit more sort of stiff and docile, so it does give less slip. There's a monster out of corners though. Yeah, Ferrari was just able to hook up a lot quicker through there than I can. Mustang's a little bit too stiff through there, I think. But it's very good everywhere else, so I'm not really going to be changing stuff. Oh dear.
Lap 123.97.
That's a very long message, bear with me. There's not a lot of spaces I can take to look at a message that long. We'll get to it, bear with. I thought I updated the stream title, but apparently I haven't. Oh no, it says 2.4 hours bulked on this one. Okay, I don't know what's going on. The ones I would have sent out actually would have had the original title and the original thumbnail on it, so maybe that's where the confusion is coming from. Need to brake earlier there, the tyres I think are very warm. Oh yeah, 95 on the front left, okay. Oh, front right even, okay.
That time was a 124.06.
This BMW Corvette still fighting. I'll give it to the BMW, he's very good at defending. Like, he was putting his car right where he needed to make my life very difficult. Can't knock him for that. Oh, someone's done something. Oh, JPS has done something. Of course it's JPS. Thank you, my friend. I will be able to react properly to it shortly. That you re-up, maybe you just re-upped. I think that's what my chat is telling me. Yeah, 10 months. Thank you very much, man. It means a lot. Your support is always very welcome and never feels deserving on my end. Oh God, what have you done now? Oh, Jace, thank you very much, man. You are too kind, sir. Far too kind. 5 members, thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciated. Holy shit, we're at 43 people again. Hello, everyone. Do me a favour, you can tickle the like button for us. Oh my God, this is... Wait, freebies of the century, or we're just going to get stuck behind the BMW? No, everyone else gets through except me. That makes more sense, yeah. That checks out. Oh my God, man. Why were you so slow on the fucking Apex? Jesus. I know why he was offline and scared a little bit with the other two coming through. Oh, gee. Oh, you farming the new race room content? You'll have to let me know how it is. Fizzer is wide, BM is not quite back through. Expect the Corvette to start fucking off in the distance though. Oh, this might be our one-shot, one opportunity. Bro! Go on, off you go, but that was dirty as fuck, man. You turned in way early for that corner to shut that door. Am I about to get revenge murdered? No. Okay. Yes, a little bit. Was that him or was that the curve? I couldn't quite tell. It all happened at the same time. Like, I'm pretty sure he turned in early for that corner. I might be wrong. But at the very least, he knew I was there. And I was alongside by the time he started turning in. We'll have to look back at it before I say one way or the other. But it felt like he turned in early for that corner.
That time was a 1:25.75.
Obviously, if I'm wrong, tell me. Importantly, we gave the place back anyway, so... I feel like the guy's been overdriving for the last, like, 25 minutes anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought, guys. Well, it looked way early. Like, it looked like he was trying to close the door even before the turning point. Because you basically turn in at the end of the rumble strip, like you brake at the 2, or at least I brake at the 2, and you turn in like at the end of the rumble strip on the right, pretty much. I think. I don't actually know, I vibe drive. Much to Ollie's dismay when he asked me about my braking points and turning points. I do it by vibe.
Time 1:24.67.
Yeah, you basically where the curbing ends is pretty much my turning point. So that's the line I take. Whether he takes a different line is another question, but that's the line I'm expecting him to take. And I feel like, I mean, I know he wasn't all the way over to the right-hand side, so he's going to need to brake and turn in earlier to make the corner, but it still felt real early. It felt like he was trying to close a door that he'd left open far too long. Like, he had the opportunity to go even more defensive than he did, and I chose to take that very inside line. Yeah, maybe he just wasn't expecting me to fucking send it. I don't know why, I've sent it once before already. Yellow, freebie. No, back marker. Beans. Problem with the race leaderboards. Oh yeah, the leaderboards is broken at the moment, don't worry about them. Everyone is P5 on the leaderboard. Yeah, it's a known fault. There'll be another hotfix out shortly for it. You mean like the race leaderboards, yeah? The one that show the fastest lap. Yeah, it's in the game of what have enemy broken that was working fine with the new update, one of them was leaderboards.
124.64.
Ferrari seems like he's struggling a little bit. I mean, we are. We've got very hot fronts, but he definitely seems like he's struggling a bit. Never mind, we were catching that Ferrari for a little bit there. There was potentially another faint hope that in the last 2 laps we might have been able to get something, but unless he has a big instant now. Because I can't drive for shit right now, apparently. Apex is now, mate, never heard of them. Never fucking heard of them. Sound like a waste of time to me. These fronts are fucking dead. Yeah, there's real Chad sim racers don't need apexes. That's just like it's what big sim racing, big sims want you to believe is you need apexes. Big motorsport wants you to think that you need apexes. You don't. Is that Tams in front as well? Yeah, give it a track cut. I think that's probably one of our first, right? Second. That was Tams as a back marker. Okay, cool. Oh, right. P8 top in, I almost said top split, but it wasn't. It was split 2. We'll take that. P8 car 20. We'll definitely take that. Oh, dear. No, well, nice car doesn't need apexes. Also doesn't need track limits. That's the ultimate fun thing with that. 23.8, yeah, I mean, we were just stuck in traffic for the whole race, weren't we? Like, 23.8's not massively quick compared to everyone around us, but we were pretty much always behind someone the entire race until my tyres were fucking shribbons. So I don't know where else I could have found pace in that, to be honest. Right, let's have a quick check on the old incidents. Incidents. Yeah, he turns in way early. Fucking way early. But, so yeah, you run to the end of the... No, that's up. Yeah, so you generally turn in at the end of the under the rumbles, right? Bro's already turning in. Not much I could do at that point. If he'd have turned in, it still probably would have been risky as fuck. Because I'm not actually alongside enough to really warrant that space. But he does turn he does turn in 3 or 4 car lengths early to try and cover this off. But there's nothing I can do at this point. I'm already on the brakes. All I do is just wait for him to go and then go from there. I don't know what this other incident contact me with. Oh, it's up top, so he did bump me up top. Okay. Yeah, he did bump me there. Okay, it wasn't the curb, it was actually him. Yeah, we just about missed the curb actually, didn't we? Yeah, we get bumped. Okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, a bit of a nothing incident really. That was a very hopeful lunge on my part. I feel like if he stayed on his line, we might have been a bit more alongside towards the apex of the corner. But yeah, I thought it was closer than I was, so fair play. But he did also turn in about 3 or 4 car lengths early. Which, although it's one of those ones of like, he's ahead so he can pick his line, but also you need to be, oh god, we've lost our green badge. Fuck's sake, man. Then DR. Look at all that green. How much fun did we have that race? Oh, we're bouncing off fucking everyone. PLA start, finish 9th. Very nice. Well done. We started 14th, finished P8, if I remember right. Yeah, +6. That's math. Fucking math. Right. Rack 'em up, we'll go again. That was split 2. Alan's been quiet the entire race, so that probably means he didn't get killed, which is good. That's what we want to see. What split did you end up in, Jeff? I'm going again, yeah. Mate, we've only just started the stream. I've got another, like, 3 of these in me at least. We're going to be going till probably the 5 past midnight, so we've got 10 past 10, 11 and 12. So I've got at least 3 in me. It's quite nice it wasn't a murder fest, because it also wasn't split 1 as well, so that was good. Let's have a look at our ranking, shall we? Still 4 chunks. 1 off a Joker, though. We might be able to improve that when we get rid of one of these ones. Oh, so you'd have been in the same split as Alan. Yeah, I mean, I generally do the longer enduros, the longer dailies, like the hours, 45 minutes to an hour. Oh, did you not? He said it was in split 3, I believe. Right, let's see who. Oh, sorry, unit. That's the one I didn't get around to reading. Apologies. 2.4 11 hour ago. Server crash halfway through. Qualified or rejoin. Yeah. So there's been some issues with servers over the weekend, but okay, fair. Right, who got JPS memberships then? Got one. Iron Slicer got one. Cooper got one. Shaw got one. Spudzilla got one. And Nicholas Rodriguez. Very cool. Yeah, I'd say I mean I do dailies for content, you know. Oh no, Alan. Yeah, that's why Alan wanted, because it crashed as soon as he went to start, so probably wait and see. Yeah, so it crashed as soon as he went to. I think it came out qualified to start the race, so that'll be wait and see. I doubt he bothered going back into it. Let's see what results are we going to get rid of when we can, boys. I think it's going to be this one, right? 3 down. That's probably one to get rid of first. But like, just look at this Laguna: up, down, down, up. That's way more ups than I'm used to. Considering if we go back a page, down. Oh no, those ones have actually been up. We've had 3 downs as well. That might be a good one to get rid of. Oh, that's when I was farming the what do you call it? Imola. There you go. That's the word. One of these pages is not good. Yeah, down. We didn't have a good run here. This was a tough stint. That one. But Laguna has been good to me. You're off to Daytona now. Very cool. Which Daytona is it you doing? Well, the hour-long one. That one. Is it the ELMS one? That one, Super 60. Oh dear, I'm so very fucking sweaty. It's unreal. Ugh, yuck. Not really worth even sort of doing a warm up now, is it? Yeah, I probably could have done one of these at some point, but I've been kind of actually enjoying doing the 30-minute sprints and like Super 60. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. I mean, of the two, I prefer Laguna to Daytona. I don't get the hype with this one. It's a good track. I don't think it's as good as everyone makes it out to be. Like, it's perfectly fine. I prefer it for longer, like sort of 3, 4, 5 hour races. As a sprint track, it kind of sucks, in my opinion. We're doing another Laguna. Laguna's a much better racetrack for driving. It's much more engaging. This is just, I don't know. It's not. I say it's not bad. It's just, it's fine. It's a fine track. Probably going to get me a lot of hate. Well, I'll tell you what we could do in the downtime, though. I'm looking over here. We've got 47 people watching. We've only got 15 likes, 1-5. So surely, there's some more people out there who haven't tickled that like button for me. And I'm now not actually driving, so I can pay attention to this sort of stuff. Because I'm sure as well, there's going to at least be some people who haven't pressed the subscribe button during that as well. Now, if we could fix both of those problems, that'd be great. What makes your skin leak? What Laguna makes your skin leak? That's interesting. Or pressing the like button does, one of the two. How many splits we got this now? How much has this gone up? 5 splits already, so there's probably going to be another 6 split race, I would imagine. Both. Okay, fair. Yeah, fair. We've got Doofy. Where are we looking? Probably top of split 2, by looks of it. As it sits right now. Could be very bottom of split 1. If you tickle the like button, it goes to a dislike stream. Alright, that's an interesting technical issue. Not seen that one before. Alright, we've got 1 minute left. I'm just going to nip to the loo, boys. I'll be back in 2 secs. Wait. Oh, we're back. How many people did we lose? Oh, none. Fucking hell. All right, Jesus. I'm captivating some form of entertainment. If loads of people didn't fuck off out of the stream as soon as I went for a pee. Right. What are we saying in terms of splits? I think 6. Yep, 6 splits. We got fucking Wominski in here. Okay. Jesus. I think we might just scrape the bottom of split 1 here. Depends if that blue thumbs up's going to affect too much. You're going to skip one. All right, fair. I'm not going to force anyone to go and farm on separate accounts. That's way too sweaty for me. And I sit here as a pile of sweat. Oh dear, I am moist. I'm incredibly moist. Anything interesting? No. Oh god, tired. Well, how many? You said you did. Did you manage to find your third run at the 4 hour? Because they're 160, I think, each. So that's like 300 in races if you did 2, 450 if you did the third. Hey, Vadim, how you doing, mate? And then you got to think you probably did at least half of a race worth of practice, if not more. So you probably like comfortably did 500. Jump in the next one, yeah. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. We made bottom of split 1, boys. We are bottom of split 1. Yeah. Well, I'm sweating out on LME right now. Hey, Gary. How you doing, mate? Look, Ollie has taught me the ways of tuning the Mustang and how to drive it and become one and zen with it, and I'm actually enjoying it. Because a lot of the problem I had with LMU was I just felt a bit homeless. I couldn't find a car that I really enjoyed driving. Like, I liked the BMW, but it sounds really boring, and it drives kind of dull. The Lexus drives kind of dull until it wants to kill you. The Porsche is fun, but it's too slow in a straight line to really sort of be a lot of fun in a lot of races. You just get murked in a straight line. The Mustang actually is kind of good round the corners and actually has some decent top end so you can get past people. So it's actually kind of rewarding. It's a little bit murdery, don't get me wrong. It's a little bit murdery. But if you whack the preload up a hecking ton, it's not too bad. Right. Got to pretend to hide this. Got to show Go setups that I know what I'm doing when it comes to hiding setups. You did 4 hours plus all the sound laps. Yeah, see you. I mean, that's about 600 laps, or just in the race alone without tuning. So yeah, 1,000's probably not far off your actual true distance. not that Ollie's biased at all when it comes to the personality of Mustang people. Hashtag not biased. I'm still on full fuel again. Come on, I need to get out quick, otherwise we're going to lose a lap. 6.9, nice. Rad! No, I mean, it's a top keck. Like, you might get some people, like, if they find out who you are, be not very happy with you. Like, you're begging people to almost troll you back if you give them too much of your personal info. But that sounds funny as fuck to me. I mean, at work, when people tell me, like, when I give them an offer for their car at work, and their car is like fucking munted, and it's just literally built for scrap, I will tell them that your car is going to live on as fridges and washing machines because it's too expensive for it to be a car anymore. So I'm not rude, but I am fucking blunt. Yeah, but Alan, you've got like 10,000 hours in the Lexus, so you ain't changing regardless. For some reason, the only thing I can think you would probably drive other than the Lexus would be the BMW. I don't know why, but maybe the Aston Martin actually. I mean, I wouldn't even bother fucking replying to him, mate. It's not even... It doesn't even seem worth the effort of trolling them at that point. Just delete the message and move on. Okay, that's new. Hasn't done that before. Why did I forget to adjust something? I feel like I may have forgot to adjust spring. Put the rear spring up a little bit. That's the BMW. Oh, there you go. Fucking nailed it. Yeah, I mean, the other response I would say is like, all right, cool, where do you want me to mail the hubcap to then? And they go, what? Like, well, the offer you've paid me isn't for the entire car, right? I'm only going to post you a little bit of it. If you're only going to pay me for a fifth of the car, I'm only going to send you a fifth of it. What do we get? 28. Yeah, that's a pretty shit admin lap, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of ways to fuck with people. I had someone in the other day who started trying to get big brain with me. Clearly a bloke who's very bored in his life and does like maths related things. So I think, like, I'm pretty sure he does like finance or some... It was some like 50, 60-year-old summit guy who's like probably upper management in some form of finance or banks, I think, and has a shit ton of money, so I think he's like better than the guy working at We Buying a Car. Because I told him, like, statistically speaking, your car, based on its age and mileage, should be a grade 4. I undergraded it as a grade 3 because I need to buy it at bonus. Didn't tell him that bit. But I told him, like, look, your car is in better condition than I would normally see it. Normally, cars this age and mileage, we would statistically find it at grade 4. He goes, oh, well, what statistic-based model was that? Is that using this, 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 and this? I was like, no, just the fact that I buy 1,000 cars a year, and most of the ones I see of this age and mileage are grade 4. No, that's not statistics. Like, no, well, I mean, it is. It's correlated data to prove a point. Might not be like commercial statistics, but statistics at its core is just using data to identify patterns. Doesn't need to go through a model or an algorithm for that. Statistics existed way before algorithms, my guy. And I was like, no, it's not subjective. It's objective. Like, it's one or the other. When I was talking about condition, it was like, well, it's subjective. No, does the car have a dent? Yes. Where is the dent? This here. How big is it? This big. All right, cool, thanks. That's how our system works. We put in what we see, and then it tells me a grade based on adding it all together. And it's like, no, that's subjective. Like, how is it subjective? If all I'm doing is adding it in, and then it gives me a grade out. Like, that's subjective. If it's there, it's there. If it isn't, it isn't. Like, you're big braining You're opening your brain so much, your mind too much, your brain's falling out, my guy. Like, stop overthinking this. It's not a good look. But I do enjoy getting people in who think they're Billy Big Balls when they turn up to me. It's like, mate, I've bought more cars this year than you'll buy in your life. Sit the fuck down.
93.
We might squeak one extra lap. Maybe. We're cutting it very close. What the hell's all my time? Oh, that's not helping it. Don't know if we will. Might be all she got. We faffed around a little bit too much in the pit lane. No, we ain't making it. Beans. Alright, well we're getting a 23.7 at least.
Yeah.
Literally didn't move me anywhere. We're behind the BMW we were stuck behind last time. Did not move me forward at all. Fuck's sake. Pass. I used whatever FOV this is. I don't know if it shows you on here, does it? What does world scale do? Interesting. Maybe we play around with the world scale to make things actually like, because it feels like I'm in a fucking huge thing. 53. Oh yeah, there you go. Vertical FOV. Yeah, well obviously I'm on a giant 43-inch TV and I'm like an arm's length and 6 inches away from the TV, so my FOV is basically try to get it as close to real life as possible, where if I'm sat here, if I look up too much, it will just be roof. So I'm quite far away from like where the windscreen is. No, just a single 43-inch OLED TV. I'm on a Samsung S9.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So I managed to pick up a refurbed one off of eBay, 144 hertz for 500 quid. It was a grade B open box, basically. So I got it for effectively half price. It said minor scuffing on somewhere. I think it might have been the back plastics. So I haven't got room for triples in the shed, and it was basically I just get big monitor. Like I couldn't quite fit a super ultra wide, which was the original plan. Oh yeah, I was going to check suspension, wasn't I? No, I did add the click. Okay. Start. P24. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought we were going to be. A little bit under, obviously, where this game wanted me to be.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, I wanted to get like the 49-inch super ultra wide, but it just wouldn't fit. It'd be too like because I've got this shelf here and the ducting for the aircon and the desk. The main thing I wanted was to make sure I had room for rig and room for desk, which has meant that basically both are a little bit compromised. Because ideally, I would have a little bit more room to sit in the rig because I'm like quite squished in. But the width is about 6 inches less than what I need to be comfortable. So the gap between your wheelbase and the screen is an arm's length from the screen. Okay, no, it's like that much between the back of my wheelbase and the back and the front of the screen. It's like 2 centimeters. Right, hold on to your butts.
Green flag, green flag.
It's split one, so we might be about to get killed. Just remember that. The fact there's people still starting the pit lane in split one is very funny. Just bear with me while I try and navigate my way through this. Oh dear. Right, there we go. Good racing with that guy. Very good racing. Cheers, Angel. That was good. Very respectful. Had to bail out. That Ferrari was just way slower than I expected him to be. Oh shit! Sorry. That was my bad. Sorry, Angel. Hey, Jason's back. How was your race, Jace? How are the new GT3s? The fuck was that, Lambo? Jesus, man. All that really good racing with that BMW just to be undone by some Lamborghini just driving to the back of me. There's no track there, my guy. There, here we go. There's split one. There's the split one coming out. It was way too calm for too long there. Been grinding Super Touring a bit. Updates tomorrow, is it? Oh, okay, I thought it was Monday. They usually update on Mondays. Don't touch the sausage.
That time was a 1:25.16.
Oh shit, it's been he's given the brakes. No, actually, more likely he just about got it stopped and then was fucked for the rest of the corner. That was a better description of what happened there. Probably on me, that one. I thought I left car's width, but it's very difficult to judge that gap. I generally don't like going side by side anywhere other than on the inside. It's not in the flow right now. Keep making too many mistakes. That BMW was also a bit of a demon on the brakes, just like arriving very fucking early and not 100% in control.
126.22.
Fuck me, man. Fucking back markers. Jesus. Why the hell would you... Fucking scared the shit out of me. This isn't an old one. This is a, I think this is a DTM one, if I remember right. This is a custom Mustang livery. It looks like the older one, similar, but it's actually a custom. I think it's an old ADAC DTM one. It looks like the 2005 livery. I do get what you're saying, but yeah, this is from the Race Pro shop. Seven splits for Super 60. Fucking hell. Could someone go on to Steam Apps, the how many playing website, I forget what it's called, and just see what the current player count is for LMU, because I've never known this many splits at 10 o'clock at night on a fucking Monday, day before patch. Right, stop overdriving it, you peanuts. 4,000. Okay, that's. I imagine that's pretty high. What was it normally at? Needs to damage the right hand side. Oh yeah, no fair. Yeah, no, I get that. Critical for race, gotcha. Don't even know where I got damage on the door from. I assume that actually that's probably from the kink in it with the BMW. Well, we're sure as shit not getting the green badge back after this race, are we? Bounced off pillar to post at the moment. 1 to 2k. So, basically 100% more people in the game, generally. I mean, that's a pretty successful update. Can you scroll back to see what it was like when 1.3 dropped with, or even ELMS? Fucking W, yeah. Good. Top keck, that one. Good joke. Yeah, it would appear that they have succeeded in grabbing the American market for sure. Which is good for me, it gives me more people to race against. In my weird fucking night owl hours. Might go somewhere and explain why we had so many fucking people watching that day. Oh, still up at 48 though. With numbers definitely up. Why did I go to second then? Why the fuck did I go to second? Stupid ass move was that? Yeah, no, you did make a good point. It is we are in summer holiday now. You do make a good point. Yeah, it might come back down. It is the first week of the UK summer holidays. I think the American holidays are also underway as well. This is generally mid-July, if I remember right. Oh, Jace, we had recorded 462 people concurrent live at one point. I don't know how true that is, but that was the number that was showing up and the number that's in the data. Yeah, I think it was a little bit of a glitch, just like... Chat was slow for a 400 person stream, but I don't know. The ad revenue tells me that at least YouTube thinks it was real, so... Oh, in your call centre, right, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, it didn't feel quite legit. Like, again, that could also, like, quite a large part be imposter syndrome, so... And I spoke to Basic about it, and he said the numbers looked a bit weird as well. So, like, it didn't seem like bots, because bots tend to all arrive in like a relatively short burst. So, like, if you buy 100 views, you'll get that 100 viewers over the space of like 5 minutes. And this was a very gradual increase over the length of the entire stream. So it looks more organic than that. You stagger them, right? Okay, cool. I'm glad you're doing what you can to try and get through the bot detection. The extra couple of quid in ad revenue is a game changer. Yeah, I mean, I'd much prefer, even if it's a fake number, the fake big number is good. Oh, sorry, yeah. What was it, 5%? I'll wire you 50p. To get past this BMW. Problem is, this one's also quick in a straight line, so my main ability to get fucking just offing the fuck down the road out of the corners. I thought the Mustang was quick out of the corners, but that thing's a fucking whip it. Sorry, 57p, I do apologise. It's hard for me to do mental maths while I'm trying to not crash into the back of a BMW. Sorry, I mean, it's quite literally a rounding error. Hey Ben, how you doing, mate? Lambro's off a little bit. This is going to get real tasty real soon, I think. Yeah, that's what I tried to do last time, do the cutback. Good move. Alright, you just did drive into me at the top of the hill though. do kind of have to leave me a little bit of driving room. Yeah, it just gets off the corner so fucking quick, man.
Time 1:25.
Alright, Jace, cheers for hanging out, mate. I'll get on Race Room at some point and try the new content. Hopefully we'll do it this weekend. I can't remember if next week's races look massively interesting or not. It depends what Laguna is, to be honest. Or what some of the other ones are. If there doesn't look anything massively interesting, we'll have a look and we'll try some of the new GT3s over on Race Room. Oh, that's the danger sausage, that one. That is very much the danger sausage. I mean, fair play, these guys have driven this closely for this long and no one has died yet. It's kind of a testament to split one. Doesn't happen very often here.
That time was a 1:25.30.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like its mid-corner seems a bit shit, but it just gets off the corner so fucking quick. Like, he's really slow through here. It doesn't seem great in the medium speed stuff. Oh, let's slow down. Would have been very risky for me to just fucking send it there. Not worth the risk.
That time was a 1:24.61.
Yeah, now you can, like, I got interested in now you can actually go in and adjust the preload on it. They can actually play around with the fucking diff. It might actually be something I will try again. It's still, I still think I'm probably going to prefer the Mustang. Just the Mustang for number one sounds a lot fucking better. And I kind of like the, I don't know, I just kind of like the feel of the Mustang. It's very planted, but I'll try some of the old, some of the same tricks with the preload and see if that does anything. I'm not sure what the Porsche's doing there. Really not sure what that was, but I'll take it. Trying to slip through a slower car. Oh, yeah, okay. He obviously knows that guy. He's trying to get him back up to speed by the looks of it. zooming at the back of these two. This BMW can't quite figure out if he wants to be quick or not. Hey Fizzy, how you doing, mate? Nah, not 2.4. We were going to do the 2.4, but then LMU removed them all. So we're now farming Laguna. This one not so much farming. The other one, the first one we did was better. This one we've just been stuck in traffic all race. We got caught out early on. Couple of mistakes. So once we got through the pack, dropped us back into it. Usual me stuff. Yeah, can't complain, mate. Can't complain. Loving Laguna right now. I'll probably race this nearly 10 times already. Well, I think this is number 9 because I've done one Daytona race, and then I'm one off Joker after this. I think after this one I get Joker. Porsche's dead. Bye Porsche. But we actually have some pace here as well, which is nice for the old mental game, because it's been a bit of a roller coaster for me with LMU the last couple of weeks or so. Your rig has been ordered. Lovely. What did you go for? Your GT Omega? Or have you gone for something a bit more fancy? This is where I'm always losing time to people like through here. Like coming out of the corkscrew is where I drop back. That's where my 22s are right there. I think everything else is pretty much bang on. But that could be something to do with how I've got the preload in the diff as well. GT Mega Prime Broadband Edition, very nice.
Time 1:24.5.
Oh, was it you saying that you... Sorry, I can't remember. I've had my brain's like a fucking sieve a lot of time. Was it you saying you ordered it because it was like massively discounted or something? Or was that someone else who's also done the same thing and bought the Jamble Grimber edition? No, I'm not a very good streamer. My ability with names fucking sucks. I remember stuff midway through the conversation. It is you, yeah, cool, fine. See, it's in there somewhere. But I do spend a lot of my life confused. Doofy, please don't. Alright, cool, cheers Doofy. Doofy, you're a lap car, please fuck off. Oh, you're not a lap car, sorry. I thought you were a lap car, my bad. Sorry Doofy. I saw 17 and I was like, oh no, he's laps. I'm like, no, we are P19. This is 4th position. I'm still thinking I'm in last race when I was like P8. Professional streamer. No freebie, unfortunately.
Was a 1:25.25.
Doofy is quick though, so maybe we can sit on the back of him and he pulls us along. Gets us back in contention with these guys up here. Yeah, the only kind of bees I want are the free ones. I don't want to pay for them. Oh, we went very deep through there. I just had to lay off the throttle, otherwise we would have been in the wall. Porsches are quick through this part of the track, that's for sure. Dude! Thanks for that. Definitely not getting my green badge back now. You jibbin'. Right, that was hella late on the brakes. Nope. This one is an actual back marker. He is actually behind me, that one. Do if you're almost killing the BMW on the apex there.
Lap 123.83.
Nah, I've had those things before where payment fails and like, oh, maybe this is the universe going. No, fuck it, spend my money. Universe can suck it, I'm spending my money on this. A little bit of a premature downshift there. No, Wraith Energy is like a powdered energy drink thing, but they also do hydration versions, which I have reasonably regularly. So it's kind of like, if you know Sneak, if you know Gamer Sups, it's that kind of thing, but it's a British gamer focused brand. But it's just like powdered energy drinks, and they also do hydration ones, which got like coconut water and stuff in to help you. I have it reasonably regularly after stream when I sweat a shit ton. I take it with me to work, so I don't have as many energy drinks and shit like that. Works out cheap as well. You get a tub of I think it's 40 servings for 30 quid, so it's cheaper than the White Monsters and stuff like that. Obviously, even with the best flavours, it's no crisp White Monster on a hot day, but they are pretty tasty. I mean, they're different. They're very fruity flavoured. Like, one of my favourites at the moment is Reborn Cola, which is like cherry cola flavour. There's also, fucking Jesus, can you guys stop changing the line halfway through the corner? Yeah, Reborn is like a cherry cola kind of flavour. I've just got ordered Cult Cola, which is the hydration version of it. They do Voodoo Grape, which is very tasty if you like grape Fanta. Tastes very much like that. I've also got peach something or other. I can't remember what it's called. Peach iced tea. That's it. That's quite nice. You can get a starter set for like a tenner, or for, I think it's 30 quid for a load of pouches and a drink. But I think the starter set's currently out of stock at the moment. But yeah, I wouldn't have a code if I didn't use it and I didn't like it. They're tasty drinks for me. They're not for everyone, but they're kind of nice to mix it up. If you're like me and a White Monster addict and could quite happily have 3 or 4 a day, it's better than that. There's actually more caffeine in one helping of that as well than there is in the Monster. So if you want the caffeine hit, it can be a slightly better way of getting that as well. But yeah, I have probably 6, 7 a week, something like that.
Lap 125.10.
Yeah, get the taster set. There's about 10 different flavours in that. Make a note which ones you like. This is quite nice as well. They do RGB berry, that's quite nice. What are the other ones I've had? Oh, blueberry lemonade I've got as well, energy drink, that's quite nice, blueberry lemonade. It's one of the ones where you kind of want to ice cold as well. They taste better cold, like most of these powdery drinks do. So like I basically just chuck a shit ton of ice cubes in the drink, fill it up with water and then chuck powder in. And I like them a bit stronger as well, so one always tastes a bit more powdery than probably other people's ones because I like them quite strong. Yeah, I mean, the only real monsters I have, occasionally I have the Viking Berry one, it's the only real full fat monster I have. Generally, it's only ever sugar-free monsters, is all I drink really. So apart from, I am partial to a Viking Berry every now and again. Maybe like one a week if I get a meal deal or something. That's when I get a Viking Berry one. Yeah, hashtag not financial advice, obviously. Well, that was a very intense race where not really much happened. Kind of glad to see the end of it, though, I'm not gonna lie. Can't 9 time, finish by 9 time. I can't talk. I mean, we had the pace to probably be top 15, but... Man, someone's gonna get called a fucking loser in the... Alright, chat's just boring and hurling insults at each other. Well, apparently she didn't say that again. Hence the virgin part. Maybe she didn't say come again. Okay, never mind. I was chatting shit. We've got the green patch. I've gained and lost this thing like 4 times in 4 races. It's... Alright, whatever. That's a wash, basically. Driver ratings a push this race. Oh, we've got our Joker, boys. What should we do? What should we use our Joker on? Hashtag first Joker. It's gonna. Is it as important for me as it is for you? I'm using my Joker virginity. Virginity. Cheers, Jeff. Have a good one, mate. Let's go. I think it's going to have to be that 3 down tick one, right? That's kind of the only one that makes sense. 1 Joker. So it does increase. So legitimately, there is no point stacking Jokers. Because if I spend this and it goes back down to 10, there is no point stacking Jokers. Because if there's no cap on how far back you can go, they're really, like, it's just completely redundant. Like, how far back can I go to remove a Joker? Let's go back to... There's a bad one here. This Fuji one that we got killed lap 1. Can I remove this? No. Okay, right. So there is that. So you can't go that far. Yeah, so it's 20 now. So there is legitimately no point stacking Jokers. Because if you have it, I assume this is now... If I spend this, it will go back to 10. Where there is no point stacking them. So if we get rid of this 3 down tick one, use Joker. Presumably you can only use Jokers in races where the Jokers have come out. So we know we can't go back that far. Can we go back just before I use it, I just want to see... Can we go back pre 1.4? So this is pre 1.4. This is 3 down ticks. No. Okay. So you can only use Jokers in 1.4. So that's fine for right now. I'll be interested to see if there's a time gap on that, though. Because there is legitimately no point keeping a Joker. Because if I have 1, spend it, and it goes back to 10, why would I keep 1 and then spend 20 races getting it? Because presumably, if I'm 9 races through this and I spend it, I don't think it will go to 10. And if I'm 12 races through and I spend it, I don't think it'll give me 1 straight off the bat. I get the feeling it'll reset. We'll have to probably try that at some point just to see what happens. But I want to see what happens to my driver ranking if I get rid of this. Use Joker. Use. Nothing. Nothing happened. All right, cool. Hashtag worth. Yeah, hashtag worth. But now, presumably, if I go back to this screen, I have another 10. Oh, no, it's still 20. So when does that reset then? Interesting. When does that reset then? Curiouser and curiouser. Maybe it resets after the race? I don't know. Let's get off of profile and reload the whole thing and see if it still says 20. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh. Okay, we'll have to look back at this after the race and see if that's one of 20, because then the next one's 30, right? Does it get? Surely it can't keep going. By the time you've earned 10 jokers, like, right, 100 races, you get your next one. Like, well, this is basically redundant now. Or is it like 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30? In which case, what's the fucking point? If it's 10, if it literally goes 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, I will do nothing but shit talk people and tell, if they, at that point they tell me it breaks the game, I'll tell them to fuck off. Because you're removing 3 races in every 60. 10, 20, 30, 30, 30. If it goes up 30 and stays 30, everyone who says it breaks the game is just talking out of their fucking anus. Because that then means, so to remove 5 races, that is 30, 60, 90, 110, 120 races to remove 5. That is so many races. At which point, what is that? If it's like that, there is literally no point to the Joker, because you'll crash more often than that happens. Just keep it at 10. Like 10 is a fine amount. Yeah, so, well, yeah, for the first 5. So if you having the subsidized 10, 20, and 30, like 10 and 20 makes it 120 for the first 5, and then 150 for every 5 after that. It is so beyond redundant at that point. I think they've gone back the opposite way. I mean, everyone who said it was going to break the game anyway was just fucking stupid. Like, yeah, I mean, I've done. I don't even think I've done that many. I think you've done more than me, right? Yeah, I've done 323. So at the Joker rate, I would be able to remove 10 races in my entire LMU career. At 30 races per, I can remove 10 races. I've got fucking 42 DNFs. So this is what I mean. Like, it's so fucking redundant. Even if it's done every 10, I still have 10 DNFs. Yeah, but see, Ray, you're better than me. I'm shit. 135. Okay, right, fair. Your tolerance for sticking it out is like, nah, fuck this about. You're a man who respects his time far more. You're in for the next one. I've had him. Nice. I think I've got a feeling this needs to reset to 10 at some point. Fast or dead, yeah, basically. Chance to be a fun thing. Right, I'm just going to go get something to cool down with, either a drink or an ice lolly or something. Give me 2 minutes, boys. I'll be right back. Oh, we're back and we have a Calippo. Oh, on a very wet chair and back. Yuck. Yuck. Man, I'm really confused about Jokers now. Oh, there's Vadim. I see him. I honestly don't know if, how, and when that resets. Any names we know? Any names we know? There's a lot more Murica and Canada flags, that is for sure. 4 splits again, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Welcome in, 52 people. We've got 25 likes, so if you could just do me a favour and tick all the old like buttons for us, that'd be great. And if you've been here for longer than a few minutes and you don't find me incredibly irritating, apologies if you hear sounds of slurping while I enjoy my ice cream. Tickle the subscribe button for us as well. We've got a few people over on Twitch. If you could tickle the follow button. We prefer tickling buttons rather than smashing them here. It's a bit less aggressive. I'm not seeing my name in this list, unless I'm just fucking blind. But we are registered. So. Well, I mean, I was going to do 2.4 map, Mr. Matt James, but the LMU shit the bed on it, so I can't. So we're just trying to grind, see if we can get to Silver 2 for the first time in my fucking life. It's rare that I have pace. Oh, there I am. I found myself. And there's less chance of me Matt James in Laguna than there is Daytona, so. Yes, and yes, I'm going to continue to use that as a verb. I feel like my slurping is coming through the stream, so I'm just going to mute myself while I enjoy my ice cream. Can't charge royalties on language. Can't even copyright it. It's a real dick. As long as I'm not using your image, I'm free to use the words I choose to use. I think we're looking dregs to split one again. But it's good for DR because it means if I can survive, I usually gain. Yeah, Vadim looks like a split too, I think. Yeah, it's like top end of bottom end split one. Because that would be smart, guy. And the I also keep forgetting to actually save any updates I make to it as well. So I go in and fiddle with the tune every single time. Because I'm a fucking idiot, that's why. If you must know, it's because my alter ego is Captain fucking Smooth Brain. Mark 1 I-30 has worked a treat. Very nice. I-30 is a solid car. Literally, there's very little for it to go wrong with it, which is always a good start. Sure, we'll go with that. I've had a little fiddle with the front ARB, see if we can maybe get a little bit more turn in through corkscrew. You're watching about an hour ago, were you? Okay. Yeah, apologies if I missed chat. Laguna is not the easiest to monitor chat. That's why I put something on. No, Monster Truck Racer was great back in the day. It was a great game. I was always grave digging. Front end grip. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it, Guy? Maybe we'll try and remember to do that. Don't hold your breath though if I forget. Alright, don't be surprised. A little bit like that. Try to remember to remind me. Okay, cool. Cool, so if I try to remember to save it and you try to remember to remind me to save it, hopefully one of us will actually do it. We can't all be that bad at remembering stuff, surely. Did I save setup? Oh, pass. What setup? I don't know what you're talking about. Do I look like a guy who's got a setup? I think that's part of the reason I'm enjoying Laguna as much as it is, because it's with something that I've made, like I've fiddled and made this car actually drivable compared to the base setup for my driving style, like what I want the car to do. Which is big for me, because I'm not normally an engineer. Normally I make a car drivable and then don't fiddle, and then just go. But with this one I actually want to fiddle. I think it's a mixture of the fact that I fucking love Laguna, so I want to do better. And I actually had general pace to begin with anyway. Oh, I have Go setups. It's just I fiddled with the Go setup to get it to fit my driving style. So I have a very strange driving style. That's why you shouldn't let your kids learn to drive touring cars first, because you start driving like you're driving front-wheel drive cars. Right, we've got a second to find. Seems like a lot, because that's... I wouldn't say anywhere in that lap I felt slow. Which generally means the entire lap is slow. When you go, well, I can't tell where I'm losing the time, it generally means it's fucking everywhere. I need to check my email actually. I did email or fill out the Go form to be an ambassador. See if I can get some of that sweet Go setup. But I haven't checked my email since. That was better. Well, there's most of the time. Fucking tiptoe in the corner exit there, Jesus.
Lap 123.20.
Is this going to be the one, chat? Are we gonna get a 22 here? Is this going to be the time? The car feels a lot more alive, like a lot more responsive at the front, with that slight ARB tweak. Hey, Perry. Do we have Barry as well? It's not this lap, maybe it's next lap. True, yeah, no, I did bring it up. Yeah. I mean, I think we should probably treat this as a cooldown lap anyway. We're not getting another lap after the next one, so... Let the tyres cool a little bit. Because we're probably up in the... yeah. Actually, the rears could do with a bit more energy put through him. Right, here we go.
Time 1:27.35.
Not good start. No. Ouch. Never mind. Beans. This is not the one, guys. I have seen it foretold, and it went. We looked into the darkness, and it flipped us both back. Is this going to be the time I get it? How about no? All right, cool. Catch you later. Right. I'm here. Save. Save. Overwrite. There we go. Fucking Petri Farm remembered, boys. Moza CS Pro is delightful. It is the number one part of it. Ignore the fact that the telemetry buttons aren't working. I don't know why that is. I haven't really looked into it. But it's very, very comfortable. That's the main thing. That's fine. Yes, okay. It's fine. Cool. No, that's not right. That one. It's fine. There we go. 23.4, very nice. P5 in split 2, very cool, very cool. Chance for a win. Yeah, I know, mate, James. If I'd just gone that little bit quicker and hadn't fucked it into a wall, who knows? Who knows?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Oh, you said what's doing on that? I'm going to go to the race start, but not because you told me. It's because I was going to decide to do it. P14 and car 22. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. Oh dear. But yeah, answer your question, Lucas. The wheel's great. I love it. Some bits are not as good. Like when I first got it, my thumbs were a bit cutting by these things here. But as soon as you sort of wear it in, it's all right. They're not the easiest to find. Sometimes they're not the easiest to rotate. I find. Especially if you're a sweaty motherfucker like I am. Here's the strat. Okay, I don't know if I'll give it a go. I think the strat should be, here's the strat, don't die. I much prefer the don't die strat to the try and win strat. I have much more success in that. Hetty the Hyundai. 4-speed auto, it's fucking a luxury. 4-speed auto. I mean, the main thing with the Hyundai is there's just literally nothing on it to go wrong. Especially the auto box. A 4-speed auto is, in the car world, as reliable as a fucking Swiss watch. So, oh yeah, fuck, I hadn't thought about that. Mr. Matt James, the man with the answers. Yeah, I mean, my hands have got so sweaty and clammy at one point I couldn't twist the funky switches in this Silverstone TSC race. It was very awkward. Actually, that wasn't. That was the bearded America versus UK race. That was one. Ah, right. Well, I know things, and what I know is hold on to your butts, because here we go. Missed the jump. Oh, we're just next to a BMW, so it's just insanely fast. Alright, I don't like going around the outside, but we'll go that way. Fuck me. Jesus. Doofy again being aggressive on the odd defence. Oh, watch, we're not going to get fucking sent on my Porsche. Grab the ABS. Excuse me.
That time was a 134.13.
Alright, P12, we've gained a couple. It is working, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, shit me. Jesus, everyone's slowed up there real fucking quick. And here comes the Porsche again. Annoyingly, I think I am quicker than this Porsche. I just can't seem to... This group in front is just holding me up. Whoa, shit, hello. Thank God he managed to regain control of that. That would have been scary. Doof is very aggressive in his driving, so I'm kind of glad he's in front of me also as well. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, why are we slowing up so much for this corner? Oh, another dead. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, man. This is the same Porsche I fought with last time as well.
Lap 126.53.
Keep miles on a fucking swivel for that guy. Alright, I mean you had way more than the car's width there, but... I'm just getting caught out by slow people in front of me. Yeah, I just got caught out. I mean, it did require me to not turn in at the point I was about to turn in. Like... It was a dive, and he got there, but he arrived at the fucking apex. So it did require me to not get involved for there not to be a crash. So it wasn't anything bad, I was just fucking surprised. Caught me out. Like, I was not expecting a Porsche to dive from 2 cars back and just be at the apex at my point where I was going to turn in. Like, I already turned into the corner and had to turn back out again. Yeah, it was just fucking unexpected. Like, what you got was like just a natural reaction of being fucking surprised by a Porsche appearing out of fucking nowhere. Danger sausage, man. Right, can shit calm down for a minute now, so I can get in a rhythm? Oh dear.
That time was a 1:24.29.
That Ferrari is a lot quicker than me. I don't really need him behind me, to be honest. Okay, things have calmed down a little bit now. Doofy's getting caught. Oh. Oh dear. Appreciate the freebie. A little bit quicker to that. Well, I mean, he's car number 3, right? So he is going to be quick.
Time 1:23.2.
He's quicker under brakes and through the second half of the track, generally. Like, the first half of the track, I am stronger than most people, I find. Second half of the track is I'm weaker than most people, but I think that's probably just how I have the Mustang set up as well, because I've got it with quite low preloads, which means like the faster corners at the end of the track are a little bit more difficult. Oh. Really, thank you. Danger sausage strikes again. Like this part of the track has got more like power out of it corners, whereas the second half of the track is a bit more carrying speed and momentum, which probably better serves people who have more like open diff. But I like the very limited diff because it means I can just stamp on the power and the car doesn't spin up. Yeah, don't eat yellow sausage, indeed. I'm also not very good on the brakes compared to like the very quick people, which is where I'm probably losing a lot of time as well.
Lap 1:23.37.
Oh, that was mental. Okay, well that answers the question of getting rid of those people in front of me. That's car 1 and car 3 going through, so I've actually technically lost one place that Corvette, who's technically slower than me. Yeah, I think that is probably some of my more stronger traits in this is, because I mess up so often, I've got pretty good at saving the car. Alright, well I guess with the Corvette. Right, I'm hoping this Porsche can just carry me along. I don't really want to attack him.
Time 126.26.
Nah, he's not carrying me along, he's just leaving. I think it's actually Clive Eastwood, but yes, Eastwood is lost about half a second to him in front, I think, there.
That time was a
23.5, that's not terrible pace.
123.52.
Oh, they're gone in the back. We may get DC here, boys. Yeah, I've seen him a lot. He's usually sort of split one territory, so I usually see his name in the leaderboards. I don't really race him very much because he's usually at the front or mid-front, and I'm very much at the back to mid-back. Yeah, we're getting drops now.
3.76.
Although we are getting closer to road, the pink Porsche. There's a gaggle of traffic, so maybe we can get involved with that when everyone starts getting slowed up by it. Oh no, road! There's no roads out there. Where he's going, he doesn't need roads. And any other road-related puns anyone else can think of. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm just letting them do their thing, guy. What cup did I hit and it did nothing? Which one was that? Goofed. Oh, the pink. Did I hit it? Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, it's obviously how little it did because I didn't fucking feel it.
Lap 120.
Yeah, it must have been. Might have been like a netcode hit or something. Maybe the game registered I did, but the netcode didn't, or something. Like where the game had me was slightly different from where the audio thought it was, or the trigger point for the audio is. Oops, someone's been pit lane. Back marker by the looks of it.
Time 123.90.
This should be fun up ahead. Right, I kind of want them to stop fighting. Oh, there is some death behind though, so that might help. Oh my god, why are you so slow? The netcode of this guy is worrying me. His car is just like skating a little bit, so that the netcode has me worried a little bit. Ah, fuck's sake. Game one, lose one.
Lap 125.89.
Danger sausage. Right, I'm not worried about Angel behind. We had some good race with him last race. Yeah, the controller did also cross my mind as well. This is a bad idea. Three wide into there is not a fucking good idea. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, Angel's gone. Over to Angel.
Lap 125.51.
Man, that Porsche recovered real quick because he's only 2 seconds behind me now. Yeah, I think this guy is a controlled guy. Cool, right. Let's him out of the way. Yeah, it was too risky for, like, we're having a good race at this point. We're still on the fringes of the top 10. I wasn't going to risk it all just to try and get through there. There's a very, very low percentage move of it working. True, you think of the content, yeah, true. Yeah, but this way I can put silver, like grinding to silver 2 in thumbnails and titles, so there's that kind of content as well. There's content for both. Like, the closer I get to silver 2, the more I can start putting it on thumbnails and titles. Yeah, it's been a shit stirrer, basically.
Time 123.84.
No, don't just hostage. Breed off the brakes a bit better. My braking's getting worse as the races go on. Less finesse, more feet of ham. Eastwood is closing in.
That time was a 124.15.
Doing that doesn't help. Him doing that does though. I think it's SO. Like, to sew is SEW. The act of sewing, I think, is SOW. Because the English language. That's not good. Not a freebie, annoyingly.
Lap 123.83.
These tyres are just so hot. Ah, god damn it. I realise I've not really talked for like 2 laps there. I'm going to fall just outside the top 10 with like 2 to go. Unless that blue Porsche has a moment. It's probably inevitable though. Oh, everything's open, mate. It's just, I think it's like 37-degree track. 42 degrees track temperature, that's the problem. Like I've taken a clicker camber out. Other than taking a clicker toe out, there's not really any way I can be kinder on the front tyres. Can you please get out of the way? Yeah, I mean the fact that the rears are still in the window is astonishing, the fact of how hot the track is. And a testament to diff preload of how little energy I'm scrubbing through the rear. Just get out of the way. Oh no, this isn't, again, I didn't think it was a position because you're in the pit lane. Fucking... What is it with people just running out of room at the top of the hill when I have space? How's he? He must have been leading then. To be coming out in P11 after going through what was presumably a drive-through.
Lap 124.66.
Yeah. It's just like they just don't just run you out of room up the top of the hill. It's like, okay, I mean, I am alongside you before we get there, so you kind of do need to leave me racing room. The argument is, yeah, but it's not straight. Well, it doesn't need to be straight. You just need to leave the room. You know where the track goes up there. But as you say, they're trying to run me on the gravel without running me on the gravel. Oh, Doofy's back. Is he going to implore some last lap shenanigans? Oh, the Porsche's gone off though. We're back inside the top 10, boys. Oh, well, that was a hard fought P10. It's a good race though. Konos Angel, apparently. It might be Kurt's burner account, you never know. P10, it was quite legitimately on pace alone, because a lot of people went off track and came back on, and we were fighting with them for a bit, so... And everyone is like, whoa, shit, fuck you, what the... That's all just people crashing out in chat as per usual, isn't it? Lap 10 at the kink. Alright, let's have a look. No, miles off, mate. What are you talking about? Fucking miles off. Get a bus in that. That one there, that one I did. That one I definitely hit the... The car's like, yeah, fine, don't worry about it. Got a P4 on lap 1 and spun out a corkscrew, dropped the way back to the P31. Went back to P14, crashed again, finished P10. That's a lot of effort there for a P10. We also got P10. Man, they're still going. Yeah. Who's a really bad driver and not the only one on track? All right, well that's just evolved down into shithousery now, so we'll leave. Did we gain any DR? You think P22, car 22 finishing P10? You think we would? Nope. Green, 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 red. So literally could not have done anything better other than qualify in front of one other person. Literally met or exceeded expectations. Gained nothing. LMU DR in a nutshell. .46.3. Yeah, I couldn't get into the fucking 47, like low 47s again. I can't get through the through Le Mans chicane without absolutely demolishing the car. Like, I can't get through it and actually keep control. Let's reload the driver profile. Yeah, no, look, 1 of 20. Oh my god, it's teams. Profile. 1 of 20 DR. Oh no, we did gain 2 chunks. There we go, that's better. Right, I think I've got one more in me, and then we'll probably call it a night now. We're still sitting at over 50 people in stream. Thank you very much, guys. These are great numbers. If you could do me a favour, though, tickle the like button. We've got about 50% likes right now. There's a few more out there. If there's a few more subs as well, if you've been in here and haven't tickled the odd subscribe button for me, now's the time everyone's going to start leaving, because I said tickle the like button and subscribe. Yeah, I know the mechanics to it. I just can't do it and the car be happy regardless. Like, even going in third, coming out in second and short shifting to third, it's still not happy. Like, fourth feels too low for the speed I'm going into. If I go any faster, the the car wants to yeet me into one of the solid tyre walls. It could just be Mustang things. I don't know, but it just doesn't seem like it wants to do it. Right, let's have a look on Go. Have we had any better leaderboard times? Let's have a look. Leaderboard. A little bit. Ooh. So on Go setups, I am currently 19th in the Mustang in the world. So we're only 8/10 off alien pace for the Mustang, which is not the quickest car around. It's in fact probably one of the slowest cars around here. I'd like to add. So if we go into if we remove the car thing, and you get rid of any erroneous laps at the top here, like 58 seconds and 1:16 for a start. So you get rid of erroneous laps on here. BMW, Porsche, Ferrari, Chevy. Where's our first Mustang? The first Mustang is Nico at P58. So I'm going to go on limb and say the Mustang is not the car of choice around here. But we're still putting in some good times. And more importantly, we're having some good vibes. Posy vibes, as the kids say. Right, we have registered. I'm going to go get another drink because it is very fucking hot in here. Very fucking hot in here. Get the aircon going while I'm out. Alright, I shall be back in 2 minutes, boys. I'm just going to go grab a drink. Bear with. Oh, right, we're back. Oh, dear. Right, who have we got in this one? The splits are dropping off a little bit, by the looks of it. Ah, Felipe. Are we still P5 on the leaderboard? Yes, we are P5 on the leaderboard. Beautiful. Even though we're not P5. Yeah, look, Corvette. Let's see where the fastest Mustang is in the overall leaderboard, shall we? Corvette, Porsche, Corvette, BMW, Porsche, BMW, Corvette, Porsche, BMW, Porsche, Corvette, Ferrari, Corvette, Porsche, Porsche, Corvette, Ferrari, BMW, Ford in P28. And we are 0.8 of a second slower. So, cannot be called a bop tourist. Well, if it isn't clearly Bolt, then it's Porsche. We got Boosev in here somewhere. There's Booby. Not seeing a Boosev. That's interesting. Normally Boosev makes the first page. Oh, actually, no, I remember if I change page, it starts lagging the fuck out of the game, doesn't it? We best not go. Best not go mess around in there. Hey, Kevin Lee Hope. It's been a while since I've raced with him. Jesus Christ, there's a Gold 2 driver in here. Doofy's back once again. Oh shit, we're getting near the top of Split 1 now, boys. Shit's getting real. There's a lot of Silver 1 drivers. A lot of them. Okay. This could get interesting. Right, Lego. Morning, Asmodeus. How you doing, mate? 10 minutes into the morning. Fresh at it as ever. Have we got to 2.2k subs yet? Has anyone out there subscribed today? No, we're 4 away. If there's 4 people out there watching who haven't subscribed, do a favour, pull your finger out and press the old subscribe button. Couldn't sleep. Welcome back. We're now firmly entrenched in Split 1, unfortunately. We are car 12 in Split 1. So we need to have a very good result to get anything out of this. Just make sure it's not got some of the things it didn't save on there. It didn't. Okay, that didn't actually save. Interesting. Okay. Still got the original version of the setup, not the tweaked one. The new profile picture. What is it? The shed is very sweaty. Yeah, very, very sweaty. Wouldn't be so bad if I could run with the aircon on all the time, but neighbours, I still haven't got around to sorting out any like noise bleed with the neighbours, so. So the aircon is on in like fits and starts. If the aircon's on, it's not anywhere near as bad. But when it's not, it's quite tough. Cool. Right, I think that's everything we need. Pick of Gandhi saying fucking send it and signed by Gandhi. Yeah, fair. No, that checks out. Oh, right, we need this to be a good one, which means it's probably going to be an absolute fustercluck. I mean, that's understandable. It's now all your profile pics. That just makes sense. That's just smart. Right, we're 2 likes away from 30. Can we get to 35 before the end? Surely there's 50 odd people in here, and we haven't even got 30 likes yet. So surely we can get 35. There's only 7. There's only 7 of you out there that haven't ticked the like button. Mathematically, there's way more than that. I know a lot of you are probably asleep or on the TV, but you can still like on the TV if I remember right. Doesn't mean you need to find the remote. Hey Earl, how you doing? Yep, Sleeper Sim Racers, that's it. Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, the Corsair Vengeance active again. Appreciate you. Ah. They're on strike over pay conditions. Ah, fucking bastards. Greedy bastards, a lot of them.
25.57.
It's always fucking pay with these people, isn't it? We gained one like out of my pleading. Surely there's got to be some more out there. You can't all be asleep. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Appreciate the effort. There's only so much you can do if they even tried to unionise.
Lap 125.16.
Right, I've got 2 to do it. Ah. Oh no, okay, it's fine. This is about a lap.
Lap 123.75.
Right, 2 left. Ah. Too tight. Way too tight. What? One shot, one opportunity. Something, mum spaghetti.
Lap
I just don't get the rotation I need to in 4th. It just washes wide every time. Mostly go to 3rd for the rotation. Holy shit, this is a cracked lobby. 23.7 and I'm 22nd. Ah. Lost all at the end there.
Lap 123.
Ah, we would have been right on a 23.0, something like that. Yeah, this is a fucking... I mean, the P1 is gold too. Like, Chris Eastwood was the guy who was chasing me down last race. And he is 0.7 of a second off. Okay, alright, maybe we'll have a look at that. Maybe during the race or something.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Fuel. I'm actually going to put a little bit extra fuel in this one because that P1 guy is quick. And I don't want there to be an extra lap. Because that would be very awkward. I don't know if it gets into that sort of scope, but we're going to prep just in case. Careful. Start. Where do we end up? P19. Fucking hell. And even Doofy and Kevin were P16 and 15, 17. Jesus.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, cheers, Vadim. We're going to need the luck. I'm on my favourite side at least. Yeah, we've got Doofy in front of us, so who knows what's going to happen. Lap 1. That man is very aggressive. Right, get ready, hold on to your butts. Hopefully, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Well, I don't want to be in the middle. For that reason. That's probably me, I just didn't know where to look. Through there. Guys on my inside and him on the outside. I feel like he didn't leave a lot of room in there, but we accidentally rolled into a 3 wide scenario, which is not ideal. Dropped a few places as well. He turned in. Okay, well, fine. I wasn't sure, like... Oh! Big dead. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fair play. Slid back onto the track. Clearing perfectly the right angle to carry on. Okay, this Corvette has very... Oh, this is the batch who complained that he would get taken out last time. I can understand why. He drives like that. I can understand why he got taken out by 3 different Porsches, because he probably didn't take they probably didn't take him out. He probably did himself.
138.88.
Oh, danger sausage. Get out of the way. Oh god. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. well, in a split where we needed to have a good result, we're having the worst start we've had all night. So yeah, that tracks. The base is set to about 80%, and then I think the game is set to about 70%, 60%, something like that. I don't run native, I use LME FFB, so I think I've got this set to like 60-70% in-game force. So probably 18 Newton meters, something like that, 17. Alright, split one things. Right, I'm gonna get it so I can fucking see who's coming down the track.
Lap 145.88.
Why is it always split one where that dumb shit happens? It's been going pretty well up until this one. This one's kind of cursed. We got up to 2 chunks away from silver 2, so that put me rated car number 12 in split 1. And we've done nothing but go backwards in the start. Because like everyone is just driving hyper aggressively because it's split 1, you know? That's literally the only difference, is everyone is just fighting every fucking thing. And this is these are the lobbies when I start getting real bored with the game. Yeah, well, I mean it's just split 1 things. Like everyone in here races like it's the final with championship, and every single position matters. So they don't give any space. They do all these dumbass lunges and then complain when they get taken out. And when you look at it, you go, well, you put yourself in danger. Like at that point, I was pretty much committed to the corner, and the guy just decided to shove his nose in right at the apex. It's like by the time I realised he was there, I'm like, well, I can try and turn out now, but I'm already getting spun round. So it's like, all right, cool. What am I meant to do at this point then? Corvette's already DNF'd, is it? Abashida, yeah. He was the one who was complaining last race that he got taken out by 3 different Porsches. And in 3 laps I can understand that he was probably the one doing all the taking out. Yeah, I mean, it's just what happens when you do 30-minute GT sprints. Like, this is the kind of driving style that attracts, or the kind of race that attracts this driving style. And I'm not this kind of driver. I generally prefer longer races. But I'm finding these sprints a lot of fun. Not sure what Felipe was doing going so slowly. Yeah, Corvette's pretty cracked, I think. It's one of the faster cars here for sure. My excuse is the Mustang is definitely not one of the faster cars here, so this is all on skill and merit. I'm anti-bop tourist. Oh, the rejoin. Beautiful rejoin, sir. Yeah, I mean LMU is just like it, isn't it? It's GT3 driving, and these are people who just want to drive at 100% pace all the time, regardless of race length. The only places that are kind of different are the championships. Any sort of daily race, even the special events, there's still people driving like this. Like me and Ollie were doing the 4 hours of Interlagos, and we were having people trying to fight us on lap 1. It's like, dude, just calm down. We're here for like 160 fucking laps. Nearly got killed again.
Lap 124.73.
Yeah, I mean, we're just hot lapping now, and eventually we'll get off the back of someone, right? Because we had to spend so fucking long. We got spun on the inside of the last corner, which is blind. So I can't see when people are coming, so we had to wait there for so fucking long to turn around. We're slowly catching up with the guys in front, but I don't know how much time there's going to be left in the race when we get there, or what our grip's going to be like. Delta went down in green in 4th. The Mustang's gearing is a little bit longer though, so bear that in mind. Oh, hello. Is that the Porsche that lunged me by any chance? Yeah, I mean, hot lapping is like is one of the biggest sins. Like, it's a skill that you need to have, but a lot of people think like hot lap to get quick at a circuit, but then never figure out how to actually get past someone, and then would always complain that they get taken out. When you look at it, and go, well, you put yourself in that position. Like, trying to get past someone, like, I've had loads of people try and get a nose up the inside of that sort of right-hander we just went through. They're like, the slight graze of the brakes. Try and get the nose in because they've had to run out of the previous corner. And then wonder why we make contact a lot of the time. So, well, because you're barely alongside at a corner where we barely slow down. Like, yeah, you can get a move done there. You can get a move done anywhere. But you need to be considerably alongside to get that move done. You can't do it with just a nose.
Lap 123.71.
Right, we're not even really catching people at the moment. Seems like we did one too many races tonight, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, it's just, the problem is people, like the amount of people bleed off, which means there's a wider skill gap in top split, and people are just like, oh shit, top split, and then just want to fight over everything. So there's a number of different reasons it all kind of goes to shit. Everyone's obviously also a little bit tired now as well, probably. I know I am, so my reactions aren't as good as they were 3 hours ago when we started. My pace hasn't really dropped off that much though, which I'm quite happy with.
That time was a 123.60.
Taking a couple of seconds out of the BMW in front. Okay. I'll take that one. There you go.
Lap 123.65.
Damage multipliers, fucking hell, yeah, that would kill a lot of lobbies real quick. We were 2 chunks off Silver 2. We're probably going to drop at least a chunk on this one. Unfortunately, it's a very cracked lobby, to be fair. Like, we got 23.2 was qualifying for us, and we were still like P15, P14. No, P19 actually, starting. So it's a pretty cracked split anyway. And yeah, unfortunately, just top split things. A lot of scrapping on the first couple of laps. We came out the worst of it from a horrific dive bomb.
That time was a 123.88.
Yeah, it's goal 2 Marius P1. It was a full 7/10 quicker than Eastwood. So like, it's a super cracked lobby. I think he got a 21.6 or something like that quali. So like legit esport pace. Please don't mention ACC in my chat. I don't want to feel sick. You know, mentioning ACC around me fills me with blind anger. Oh, there we go. If Alan's watching, count that one as a curb strike. Another freebie. Another freebie. Slowly bringing it back. Getting closer to that BMW as well. And that one. Jesus. But that's LMU, isn't it? Half the way you get positions is just not crashing like when other people do.
Time 124.9.
People do the LFM Pro series on LMU, but they don't do anything else. Problem is with like, it's just daily races with extra steps. That's the problem with LMU. With LFM. I mean, LFM wasn't exactly regarded as being great with its bands either. There was a lot of brigading and a lot of who you know in LFM. The driving standards weren't exactly great when you weren't in like the top split. So that doesn't really improve. It's just daily races with extra steps. So I think you might have a little bit of rose tinted glasses when it comes back to LFM. Like there's definitely like the highs were probably better than daily races, but in general my experience of LFM was they were very ban happy for very minor incidents. A lot of people reported to me that they got banned for literally nothing at all, just because one of the guys knows they crashed into someone whose mate's a steward, and there's a lot of brigading. You get known in that place, and then they end up
That time was a 120.
sort of just brigading you out of the sim or banning you or giving you penalties for no real reason. And to say, my experience of it, the standards weren't exactly great either. So it's just to me, LFM is just daily races with extra steps. And a whole lot of other elo systems will have to grind as well. I mean, I didn't do a lot of stuff on LFM, it's just I made a few videos of me doing it and then me saying that I'm not doing it anymore because I was fed up getting crashed out everywhere. And loads of people basically just said to me all the other bullshit that had happened with LFM as well, so... But I had one incident at Spa, coming down through Laguna lap 1, misjudged my braking, grazed one car, he pinged off into someone else, so 2 or 3 people got pinged. None of them race ending, they just got a little bit of a dent on them. I got a week-long ban, a strike on my account saying they weren't going to do it again, and it got done for reckless driving. It's like, okay. I did also pull over to the side of the track and let every person past me as well, before carrying on. And then it's like, alright, okay, like, fair enough, I guess this is your rules, but it seems a 3-day race ban seems a bit, or however long it was, a week, something like that. It seems a bit harsh for dinking one person, but alright. Very well, at the time as well, I was like safety rating 7 point something, so I was very highly safety rated as well, so it's not like I was a known name. Yeah, they said it caused me for causing a multi-car accident. But I was like, I appealed it. I was like, well, no one was actually damaged. Everyone carried on and I let everyone pass me before moving on. I feel like race bans, it seems a bit harsh. And they were like, no, sorry, decision's final. I'm like, well, why have you got an appeals process then? Yeah, I've done a video on the devs. They're not great.
24.19.
Yeah, I mean, you felt... Oh, hello. I mean, your reports actually got listened to. I just felt like they were very harsh in dealing with people. That might have been the mentality. Like, if we're harsh, people won't fuck around. Like, there is a way to it. I just thought it was quite strict. That was all. Like, I mean, it worked. Like, someone reported me. They judged it, outcomed it, informed them of it, gave me an appeals process. Basically told me the appeal process was a piece of shit, but they gave me one, and then a decision was made and it was enforced. Like, as in terms of reporting, that works. I'm not happy with what happened, but that's by the by. Like, I could disagree with the stewarding, but still appreciate the fact that the actual system itself worked. Yeah, so they're two very different things. Whether I agree with the outcome is irrelevant to the fact that they actually have a process that gives you a definitive outcome. They're two completely separate parts. This is all getting very argy-bargy up here as well. Look at that. Very large gale.
That time was a 124.52.
Yeah, I would say it was a very robust system. From what I heard, there were flaws in other ways of it. It was like, but as I say, my interaction I felt was harsh. I didn't see anything else other than that, but I have other people tell me about, say, brigading and becoming a known name and repeatedly getting excessive bans just because you were someone who chatted shit to a mate of a steward or something like that. Again, this is all hearsay, no evidence of it, but I say the main problem with it now is it's just like, it's as good as the reporting system side of it was. The rest of it, the quality of racing, from what I experienced in the lower splits, was not great. And it's daily races with extra steps. Like, it's just more complicated to do what I can do with LMU natively. And it's a whole different elo system I then have to worry about as well. Which, I mean, it just means twice the FOMO. And twice the rank fear. Man, it's taken me like half an hour, 20 minutes just getting onto the back of someone else in this fucking race after this race start. Please kill each other. Yeah, that guy's got piss water on his car. Sure, just run me off the road. I'll give that to him as a fleet of oversteer. Don't know what happened, he just sort of bonked me. We'll just chalk that up to him giving a bit of oversteer through the corner. Trying to hold on to the position.
Time 124.84.
That's what I was saying, where it's just someone's just going to leave a nose in there in that corner and it's just going to cause you mischief. He says as he leaves the nose in the corner. Go on. Apologies, I didn't mean to leave a nose just tucked in that corner there. I didn't mean to back out. Is this guy driving really erratically or is it just really shit ping? I can't fucking tell.
Time 126.59.
I think he just drove into the wall. Right, round two. Alright, that time he just turned in on me. The first one, I'll say, like, I was expecting to carry him moving over, he didn't. So the first hit was on me. That second one, he just turned in. Yeah, to have me go around the outside of you twice, it's not a great look for the vet, is it? I feel like the guy was expecting me to go deep and then cut back, and I just didn't, and he bounced off me and went on the gravel. So the first dink was me. I was expecting him to open the corner up more than he did. That one's on me, apologies. I was expecting him to follow the line he followed last time, because I would assume he'd want to be as far left as possible.
That time was a 125.51.
Yeah, a little door banging, but it was on me, so I try and own up to faults where I know they are. I'm not great at it, but I'm trying to get better. Probably got one more. Don't think there's going to be much left for us to get from this, but who knows, last lap, tempers can flare.
Time 124.36.
We're a second a lap quicker than the guys in front. No, that's not what I need. Steady. Oh dear, that was a tough one. But we've managed to salvage enough out of it, hopefully. Oh, yeah, one position higher at the end, so we'll take that, I guess. Better than that. .21.7 race pace. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. We got 23.5. I mean, we were slow compared to what we normally get. But again, we didn't really get any free running until... Well, actually, no, we spent most of it free running, didn't we? Fuck, what am I talking about? we were so far away from anyone that we basically had it all to ourselves for a lot of it. Oh. I don't even remember who it was who fucking lunged me. Was it Doofy? Solomon. Yeah, we might have been on the fringes of top 10. Consistency-wise, I think we are pretty consistent that race. Oh, it's just so fucking dumb. Just so dumb. Oh my god, what a stupid fucking lunge. No car, no car, no car. Turn in for corner. Oh, hi! Has anyone seen an Apex around here? Is there an Apex anywhere? Have I got anything that can make that better? I guess that one.
You have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
Actually, this one might work.
Ah, I can't believe you have done this.
Yeah, that one works. Just fucking pops in. Hello. It's like, okay. Whee! And I know what his argument will go, yeah, but I got it stopped. Like, yeah, bro, I've already committed to the corner. It's like, I turned in before you were even on screen. Like, you were right, you appear half a car length back, or a full car length away from where you need to be for me to leave your space to turn in, as I turn in for the corner. I even, like, try and react to get out of the way. I'm like, alright, okay, never mind. Alright, cool. And then I can see sweet fuck all through here. So I move around so I can actually see what's happening. And by that point, we're just a million years away from everyone else. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Oh, we've been kicked from the server. No, game's crashed. Beautiful. Lovely. Great. Oh, no, we're back. No, 3, 2, 1, we're back in the room. Yeah, no, you're right, Cam. He was first at the Apex. That's true. He is definitely a drive to survive enjoyer. I was at the Apex. I'm like, all right, cool, go play F1 26. Where that kind of dumb shit is tolerated. Because it's fucking stupid. I don't have the track back on because it turned itself off. And I haven't got around to putting it back on again because I keep forgetting. Sure. Let's see if we can get it, if it's going to work. Replace. I'm going to put the Go overlay on for the track map when I get round to remembering to do it as well. I don't think this is going to be like the other day where I look at his point of view and realise, no, he did actually have a point there. When we had the ones where it was kind of close, where there were people just throwing noses in to turn in points. It's like, oh, okay, I can kind of see why he did that. I don't feel like that's going to happen. I mean, it could just be he was caught out by how slow we were, was trying to avoid. Like, we could give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he was just trying to avoid a big accident and then caused a big accident instead. Like, we could say that because we are slowed up here. I mean, he commits to that way early to say he's avoiding an accident. Yeah, I'll have a look at the Corvette in a sec as well. Like, okay, I mean, it could... He's braking about the right way, yeah. It's a little bit later than I can brake in the Mustang, but the Porsche is lighter and is better on its brakes. This is going to be like, oh, but he's alongside arguments again, isn't he? Was all on me. I mean, I've already committed to the fucking corner. I can't back out at this point. Like, unless I'm going to just start steering off into this fucking gravel pit at this point. No, well, I don't think that's panicking. I think that's him seeing a gap. And, like, if I release the brakes, I can get alongside. I don't think that's him, like, panicking. I think that's him trying to close the gap and get alongside. Yeah, it's just. I think it's just a dumb lunge. Like I'm not saying he's trying to take me out. It's really dumb. Like, I mean, he's 30 miles an hour and he's not even at the apex yet, so he's basically coming to a complete stop. I mean, it's not panic because he's braked at his normal braking marker, and he moves way like a lot earlier into this gap than it would be if you're a panic. Most people, if you panic, would also go out rather than in. Because in is going to take you into where the cars are going. Out is just going to stop you from it. If you're selfless, that is. Like, it might not be that he might not be selfless. He might be like, oh shit, okay, I'm just going to chuck it into this gap because it's still tarmac, and then. Yeah, I mean, all I can do is steer completely away from the corner at this point. But I have, what, how long to figure out that I need to do that? Second and a half. Like, I'm steering like that. I have to go from there to there pretty much as soon as I realise he's coming in alongside. And I try to. You can see the nose of the car steps out and then I get hit. Annoying. Right, incidents. Was that? Huh? Oh, it's because we're on him, isn't it? Okay, fine. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Right, I want to go back to there. I want to go back to me. I can see my incidents. Red Corvette, here we go. Okay, yeah, that's all on me. I just drive into him. I'm expecting him to go further to the left. That bit's all on me. I'm way along. I'm ahead of him coming into the corner, and he just turns in. Just like, oh yeah, I'm just turning now. If gap car, yeah, no, true, very true. This is just weird. This is just like, this is hot lapping, I think, is probably the best way to describe this. It's like, oh, this is my turning point. I'm going to turn now. Like way too quick as well, might I add, to try and carry around the outside of this corner. There's not a lot of grip out there. Like, all the grip is on the curb. And right in here, there's the fuck all out there. And dude fucking yotes it in. And then just, like I said, you know that bit I said like 10 seconds ago, where there's not any grip out there? This is why I said there's not any grip out there. There's no grip on this bit, by the way. So he fucking plants it. Whee! Bye everyone for time. Like, I probably should have left a little bit more room out here if he were to stay on the track, but he also kind of wasn't, so I was opening the steering up at this point. And also, where am I meant to go? Like, where the fuck am I? Where am I meant to be? Like, I'm ahead. Still ahead. Both braking now. Still ahead. Still ahead. I haven't turned yet. He decides that it's time for him to turn. Literally in line for that corner as well. He does not variate off of his standard line. It's quite literally just the line for the corner. A bit quick as well for the line for the corner, unless the Corvette can take that a lot quicker. Also coasts it as well. Look, comes off the brakes and tries to coast around. Well, I mean, you say best thing. It is piss water. This is piss. That should say not beer. This is piss. Like, I'm past the point you would probably normally turn in. I get that. Well, he should have radar on, so I shouldn't be in a blind spot anyway. I've no time for people to go, I'll turn radar off. But why'd you turn radar off? I mean, it depends on his field of view, I guess. Like, I could be, but I'm all the way up until that point. I'm here. Like, I can't fucking disappear. Like, we're 2 car lengths away from where you want to brake and turn in at this point, if you've got a clean line, and I'm right here. So, if you look at, like, along here, you should be looking at the apex. Like, if we're here, I'm already looking at this apex about now. And then, yeah. Then runs out. His talent realizes that he hasn't got the grip for his talent, basically, right there. That's just a silly turn-in from him. There's not much else I can do. I braked at an appropriate time, kept myself to the inside, kept myself to my line, didn't drift wide. There's very little I can do at this point. I don't turn left, importantly. So I should get driven into it. Then he goes for a nice little pirouette. Just want to highlight this as well. Can you keep the focus down here on the brake trace? Just while he goes through this accident. So he spins, comes off the brakes, rolls the car back onto the track, gets back on the brakes to J-turn it to go in the right direction. Now, we could say he's very skillful and was watching his MFD and knew he could do that while having an accident. If he did that while having an accident, fucking amazing. Well done. You can look at more things than I can look at, because I am too busy trying to figure out how to get the car back facing the right direction without getting into anyone's way, first of all. Generally, I want the car to stop, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing at that point. We could say that he looked at his MFD, realised that he had about a month of Sundays to get back on the track and kept going again, and did it with some style, which, in fairness, that was a stylish rejoin. Like, there's not many people who J-turn their way back in to go in the right direction. However, I feel like he just did that because it was the quickest way of getting on track, and he was just going to say, I'm unlucky to literally anything else that's going to happen. I feel that might be more what was happening there. I think more he got lucky that no one was coming through than he actually planned for that to happen. Oh dear, I don't know, eh? I don't know. Right, before I finally sign off, can we get 2 more likes for 35? because I don't know why it's more than we've got now, and that seems like a nice whole-ish number. I like dealing in like 5s and 10s. So if we've got another 2 out there, I'm going to keep saying it until I see that say 35. And is there another 2 out there maybe? While we're out there, is there any other subscribers to get me closer to 2200? Anyone out there at all? Anyone? Any more Freddy Ball? Any more follows out there at all? Get me closer to whatever my next follows gauge is. I can't remember. 34. We need one more. Just one more. Come on, there's 49 of you out there. I need one more. Just one more. Just one more. That's all I want. It's not much. I'll stop begging now. Right. I'll be back tomorrow for new LMU races. What have we got going on tomorrow? Should we check the schools on the doors for tomorrow? See what percolates our interest. If I can find the LMU Discord. Keep changing their icon. I could never find it. There it is. Online schedule. What we got? Right. So week of August 4th, we have. I'm not looking at bronze because that's just murder central. We've got intermediate silver MGT3 sprint at Qatar short. That is going to be fucking hilarious. We're definitely going to be doing that. Spa Elms. Don't really be dealing with P3s up Eau Rouge. Laguna ELMS Super 60. That could be interesting. Maybe. I don't know how well P3s will go around here, but that could be something of interest. One stint sprint at Kota. They're normally pretty fun. 40-minute races at Kota. And then we got WEC experience at Daytona. Hypercar LMGT3, 7% VE limit, 1 hour. It's not a great showing, to be fair. I think Qatar short's going to happen. And probably Kota 1 stints. 40-minute Kota races with hypers. That's probably the plan for next week. We got 2.4 of Le Mans. And WEC Weekly has us at Barcelona. Maybe we do that as well. Maybe we'll get a weekly in. We'll have a look. But thank you for hanging out, guys. I do appreciate it. Even if we didn't get that 35 likes, if there's one more out there, I'm just going to quickly do a little sprinkling of that before we leave. Remember to tick all the buttons, subscribe, follow, like, share, all that fun stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. Should be regular-ish time, somewhere between 9 and 10, hopefully, where we'll be doing something. But yeah, have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll catch you in the next one. Cheers.